Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Looking now at some numbers for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And for Sacramento, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Ellis in at the 2. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And finished off by Hayes.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Westbrook against Smart. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Outside Reeves. DeRozan against Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean,
Smart against Westbrook. Smart looking around. James with the ball. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. 3 on the clock. And it's Smart missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Ellis passes to Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Driving in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Pass to James. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. Reeves went from undrafted to being a starting caliber player in this league. You do not see that often.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The Lakers lead by 3. Now Smart. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass.
Some noise for your 916 crew.
And these are the top rebounders in the league. 5th on the list, Sabonis.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 5. Pass to DeRozan. 4-3. The shot won't fall. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's James. Hauled in by the Kings.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Smart. No made baskets yet. Outside Reeves. Six on the shot clock. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Pass to Levine. Now here's Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Now here's Smart. No points so far. Outside Vanderbilt. Smart against Westbrook. Screen by James. Smart passes to James. It's good. James has gotten his second bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Levine. 33 points last game. Hachimura against Sabonis. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Back to Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Westbrook taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Hachimura from the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Here's Ellis. And here's Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Reeves. Misses in close. Kings trail by 5. On the wing, Levine. Checked by James. Pass to Levine. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And DeRozan gets it to go.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
It's your Sacramento Kings great team. Who wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for the Kings.
For your Sacramento Kings great team.
On On defense, the Kings. It's a three-point game. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 6.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Just 2 to shoot. James can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Levine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's James. Rebound by Sacramento. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by James. 1 for 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. From 7 feet. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's Levine. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's James. Pass to Smart. Outside Reeves. James against Monk. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Timeout called. The Kings. Sacramento with some changes. Murray comes in for Sabonis, and it's Schroeder in for Ellis. Here's Schroeder. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Outside Levine. Drains the triple.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Reeves. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 9. Kings trail by 9. Outside Schroeder. Outside Levine. Tipped.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Vincent. Pass to Koloko. Now here's Reeves. Now Hachimura. Covered by Schroeder. From the right block. The bank shot. No good. On the wing, Murray. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a rebound.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Vincent outside. Pass to Koloko. Vincent outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing. Kings trail by 9. Schroeder passes to Monk. Murray looking around. Throws it up high.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Reeves. That one's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan down low, working on Hachimura. Count the basket.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Now here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Monk. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. Keep on pounding it inside.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
We've got Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Back to Monk, to the paint. Schroeder passes to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. The teardrop. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Nice touch on the floater. Another tool that Levine's developed. And he's becoming a better all-around scorer for sure.
Here's Connect. Monk covers. Murray against James. Pass to Koloko. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Schroeder. Outside Levine. Lets it go from deep. Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Pass to Connect. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Levine. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. On the break. Murray sinks it.
They're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Murray against Hachimura. James inside. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Now here's Eubanks. Not a lot of room. It's picked off. Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. Fourth, LeBron James.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura.
Yeah, you can sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And Sacramento making a change here. Westbrook's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Larabia's checked in. He's off on the second. Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. Pass to Monk. Back to Eubanks. Here's Westbrook. Clock at 6. Over James. Westbrook with the miss. Hachimura, the pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring number. A bunch.
Here's Westbrook. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Vincent passes to James. Lets it fly. Rebound by Sacramento.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Westbrook. And there it is for him. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Levine. Launches it from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Levine. And Levine sticks with it to knock it down.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Hachimura in the post. Eubanks defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Sunday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. And then on Tuesday,
most teams get a bit worried looking at a road schedule like this one. But they've been really strong on the road. They might be looking forward to getting away from home.
and the first one at the line is good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Murray. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
James outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Hachimura sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Smart for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
The energy that Monk brings, I love it. I mean, when he's out on the floor, he's giving you everything he has.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Hayes. Smart outside. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here is DeRozan, guarded by Vanderbilt. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. DeRozan's got 9.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
Now here is James. 16 points for him. James double teamed. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Now here's Levine. To the inside. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Hayes against Sabonis. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Outside Monk. Westbrook against Smart. Westbrook with the miss. The Lakers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. James with the ball. He's got 21. Here comes LeBron, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray's checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's Dennis Schroeder in for Monk.
The line for 1.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
That free throw good from James.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Shake it. No. Let's see it.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Okay, let's bring up the list of the top foul shooters among post players this season. The fourth spot held by DeMar DeRozan.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
Now Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Here's Schroeder. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. To the middle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This will be his third free throw of the game. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Schroeder. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes.
For Sacramento, one shot.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. The Lakers trail. Smart outside. Back to Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
I love watching Reeves do his thing from the mid-range area. He's got a smooth package.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Sabonis. Out to the wing. Puts up a three. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 8 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reeves. Defense right on him. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. Fires it. Second chance effort. Pass to connect. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Connect's got his second bucket of the night.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Sabonis with a screen on Vanderbilt. The three from DeRozan. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Reeves. And it's in there. He's got 15.
That little teardrop, you got to have that in your bag if you're Austin Reeves.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. 11 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Connect outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Outside Levine, back to Westbrook. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Pass to connect. Outside Reeves. Let's go with a three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeMar working the lane.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Reeves. The D's right on him. Pass to Smart. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. The Bulls will square off against the Pelicans out in New Orleans. Tip-off will be 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
And on paper, these two are pretty close in terms of talent.
Yeah, that's going to come down to effort and who controls that pace.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 2. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the 1. They get it back.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
DeRozan looks it over for the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3-ball. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Smart, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Hayes has got 6.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Ellis's shot is off.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Hayes, defended by DeRozan. Out to James. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Outside Levine. DeRozan up top. Tries a 10-footer. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves. No good from outside. Kings trail by 4. And here is DeRozan. He's got 13. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Boy, you can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. I mean, the second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you. He might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
He's perfect from the line this time.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Your 916 crew.
And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games. The Kings, number 1.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Levine against James. Oh, great focus from James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Reeves. Just 5 to outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 15. DeRozan down the lane. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Levine. 12 points for him. 4 on the clock. Over James. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Reeves. 15 points in the game. Connects again from distance.
He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
That triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. Timeout called, the Kings. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Attention, everyone. Now coming onto the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings street team. Let's get it. Is your high score. Get out. Let them hear it. It's time for defense.
Place in the top 10 in fast break points. They take their chances to run, and it's something they're really good at.
And talking about how they've done protecting the ball, this is a team that makes you work defensively. They don't just throw it away. Here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Vanderbilt. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
That one's off. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. So he comes up empty at the line.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Back to Smart. James against Levine. James double teamed. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. For 3, Westbrook. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Levine can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Hachimura against Sabonis. Pass to James. 6 to shoot.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Smart against Westbrook. Outside Levine. And here is DeRozan. The 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Smart. Hachimura from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Now, here is James. Give him 31 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
DeRozan outside. They grab their own miss. Sabonis' shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Smart. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with the ball. Fades away. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Outside Levine. DeRozan against Vanderbilt. DeRozan down low. 18 points for him. Soft touch off the glass.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
On their way to the pool, it's your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Malik Monk's checked in for Westbrook. Connects checked in for the Lakers. All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams. The Kings third.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Reeves finds James. Monk against Smart. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
The 3. Levine, good. Levine's got 15 points.
And we've watched it for years, the floor-stretching ability of Levine.
Smart against Monk. And there's James from the arc. And again for three.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest from distance in NBA history.
And with that three, he's now 5th on the all-time career list. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Rui Hachimura.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and Los Angeles making a change here. Coloco's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Coloco. Here's Connect. Monk covers. Here's Coloco. And here's Connect outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Monk passes to DeRozan. Hits a three-pointer. DeRozan's got 24 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to James. Over DeRozan. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. And it's Connect missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ellis. Give him 8 points now. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Here's Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 5 assists tonight.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Monk passes to DeRozan. Smart against Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Monk finds Sabonis. DeRozan against James. And it's DeRozan missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Smart outside. James against DeRozan. Back to Smart. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
4th and lowest turnovers per game. And they've landed in the top 10 for team scoring. They're making smart decisions on that end and presenting a challenge for most defenses.
And when it comes to avoiding turnovers, they do a great job attacking under control. It's a delicate balance. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Schroeder comes in for Ellis. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Smart. Levine surveys the D. Levine in deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Monk against Reeves. Shoots over Monk. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Monk with it. Vincent picks him up. Outside Schroeder. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Monk, a screen on Reeves. Out to the right wing. for the tie. No good! And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
James against DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's DeRozan. Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Vincent. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Vincent, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Now here's DeRozan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Down low. Now here's Eubanks. Defense is right there. Shot left block. And the nice bucket inside from Westbrook.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over DeRozan. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Kings trailing. To take the lead. That's good. And so Westbrook with DeRozan's got 27 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The shot by James, no good. The Kings have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Vincent passes to James with the drive. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Murray. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. No luck on that one. To the inside. And it's Koloko missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Westbrook outside. DeRozan outside. Takes it inside. Over James. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James double teamed. Vincent passes to Hachimura. Out left to the wing. Here's Koloko. Pounded by Westbrook. And that one's good. Koloko.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Lakers trail by 4. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk. LaRavia is checked in for Los Angeles. Smart comes in for Vincent. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Smart. The shot off that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Pass to Levine. Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 9th assist of the game now. Smart passes to Hachimura. And here's James. Pass to Hachimura. Westbrook against Smart. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. On offense here are the Kings. They're on a 16-5 run. They kick it out to Murray. They set the screen. Free throw line jumper. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here.
LeBron James, one shot.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Smart with the ball. Inside. Outside Reeves. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Ellis. Outside Levine. Fires the three. Here's Sabonis. Some solid defense from Hayes. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Levine. Checked by James. Levine passes to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to James.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Murray. And it's Westbrook in for Monk. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. The Kings leading. Ellis passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Smart. Vanderbilt with a screen from 20 feet. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Smart. Smart has got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's DeRozan. Now Westbrook. From outside the arc. They get it again. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
You know, I love a lot about Westbrook's game, but one of the things I like most is he's one of the best rebounders in the league, regardless of position. And he may be the best rebounding guard in the league.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
And so here's Sacramento. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Smart outside. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Levine. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Kings lead by 3. Sabonis outside. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Levine against James. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Sabonis has got 9 points now in the second half. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. LaVine against James. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Screen by James. On the drive. Smart. No good on the shot. LaVine with some nice D. Ellis passes to Westbrook. And here's LaVine. Sabonis in the post. He's against Hayes. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Defended by Smart. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Kings lead by 7.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
James can't get it to go.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Now, here is James. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis outside. 1:19 left in the final quarter. LaVine, that one's good.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Lakers trail by 9. James up top. He's covered by LaVine. James against LaVine. And that one's good. James has got 47 points. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Back to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Here's James, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Los Angeles. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 8. Both free throws good from James. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Smart finds Vanderbilt. Now here's Reeves. Buries it from 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, this isn't ideal. They've got to make a 3, then foul, and hope for some help with some free throw misses, and then make another 3.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball game. What's the mentality that got you the win?
We'll go get it. We're going to compete at a high level. You live for games like this as a competitor. Come out and compete, and I look forward to it every single time.
And we live to watch games like this. Thanks, Russell.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
On the floor for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At forward, Jeremy Sohan. At forward, Devin Vassell. At guard, Stephen Castle. De'Aaron Fox. At center, Victor Wembanyama. And now, introducing the starters, we go At forward, 6'8", number 10, Zachary Rizase. At guard, 6'7", number 5, Dyson Daniel. In the middle, 7'2", number 8, Kristaps Porzingis. At forward, 6'8", number 1, Jalen Johnson. At guard, 6'1", number 11.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, the front court is Rizase and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. RJ, for the few teams already suffering big-time injuries, how do they keep up their spirits? How do they keep going?
I feel like the term next man up is overused, but what it comes down to is you need to have faith in the guys you have available.
Now, here is Young. There's the drive. Up and in on the lane.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Pass to Sohan. To the left side wing. Wembanyama with it. Pocket 6. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Now here's Johnson. And Young with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Young. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Young's got 6 points.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Vassell. Good on the three-point shot.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Young passes to Porzingis. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
On the wing, Daniels. To Rizachet. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Porzingis can't hit.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Down low, here's Sohan. And it's all evened up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Spurs, down at 10th in the early going, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And you know, for the Spurs, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
They do look like they're the same kind of team they were last year. Good, but not special.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, why not throw it up to Porzingis? That's what he's there for.
And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama finds Sohan.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Daniels. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Young for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 9 points.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Vassell outside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
That's a strong move by Vassell. He plays with more power than I think you actually realize.
Johnson outside. Back to Young. Four on the clock. And it's Fox with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Johnson outside. Back to Young. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fox passes to Vassell. Wembanyama outside. Good, nice job down low.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for your ball.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniel. Spurs also with the sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Screen by Porzingis. Young inside. Guarded by Fox. Young's shot is off. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Young. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Porzingis with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Alexander Walker. The Hawks again can't hit. Spurs leading by 5. Wembanyama passes to Fox. With the floater. Rebound Atlanta. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
The Hawks trail by 8. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Now, here's Johnson. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Here's Sohan. Headed by Porzingis. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. High post Johnson. He's coming off a 25-point game against Orlando.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
Now, here is Young. Keldon Johnson unable to get his last shot to go.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
To the left wing. Back to Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running. And I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater arguably might be the best in the game.
First free throw is good.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper, he's checked in for Vassell. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hawks trail by 6. And here's Young. He's coming off a 25-point game against Detroit.
And even if he took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
So it's San Antonio now after the basket by Atlanta. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Over Young. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Nice shooting reflexes on display from Johnson. He's got such a quick release. It is off as soon as he touches it.
Young outside. Shoots over Fox. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got his third basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Okongwu against Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. Pass to Rizichet. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Sohan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Back to Sohan. Fox feeling it out a bit. Unloads from 13. And it's San Antonio with another.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Rizichet. He's guarded by Johnson. Puts up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Zohan, the pass to Fox. With the teardrop. Rebound Atlanta. Now, Alexander Walker. 9 points last game. Young for 3. Drops in the tray. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Kennard is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Okongwu. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And Gay is in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
And the first one drops.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
Vassell hits them both. Now here's Kennard. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Kennard. They set the pick. Here's Gay. Here's Alexander Walker. It's hauled in by Cornette.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Kennard, the pass to Alexander Walker. And stolen by Vassell. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Barnes against Kennard. And Barnes gets double teamed. Here's Vassell. Got a piece of it. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Harper. Alexander Walker with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And looking at the Utah matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels is checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Castle's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Kennard kicks to Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Johnson. Nice defense by Vassell.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Right side, Harper. Here's Castle. Johnson, a wide open look from outside off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. Cornette's checked in.
Luke Cornette.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hawks passing it around. Here's Daniels. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw.
We got this.
So he comes up empty at the line. Spurs leading by 11. Here's Vassell. He's coming off a 10-point game again, and he makes that one. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And here is Johnson. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Castle. Now here's Vassell. He's covered by Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Vassell, no good. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Here's Harper following the bucket by the Hawks. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harper's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Now Kennard. Nothing on the board. Now here's Okongwu. Pulls up on the elbow. Shot's good by Kennard.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Alexander Walker. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Harper. Daniels with it. Pass to Alexander Walker. Rebounded by the Spurs. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vassell. Here's Castle. Back to Vassell. Okongwu grabs the board.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A moment here to see the numbers for Daniels. How last month turned out for him. He's right around 5 points a night, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
The first one falls. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Porzingis is checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Alexander Walker. Good on both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Wembanyama. A 23-point game for him in the win against Orlando.
And don't forget about the 4 blocks. Just a big all-around game, particularly on the defensive side.
Now, here's Kennard. Pass to Daniel. Here's Young, covered by Vassell. That cuts the lead to single digits. Young's got 18 points in the game.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain him.
Here is Daniels. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Johnson. And here's Daniels. Back to Johnson. On its way from Young for 2. Offensive rebound. Tries again. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Johnson.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Fox passes to Vassell. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Spurs leading by 7. Now Fox. 14 points from him the last game against Orlando.
And you have to mention his impact in the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
The
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Kennard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And the three ball is good. He has 7.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Jalen Johnson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Kennard. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Young against Fox. Launches a 3, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Young.
And they are absolutely stroked from beyond the arc.
Johnson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Fox. And it falls over the rim and in. And that's 13 points for De'Aaron Fox.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Young, a screen on Harper. Back to Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Hawks have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
First free throw is good. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Johnson comes in for Okongwu. And it's Reza Shea in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now, here's Fox. He's got 13. To the middle. With some arc. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists tonight. Young against Fox. Pass to Porzingis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Trying to get open is Johnson. He gets it in there. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Reza Shea. Johnson outside. Pass to Young. Daniels with it. Still scoreless. Here's Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Dyson.
Fox against Young. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, that's for two. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels dishes to Young. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing good.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Sohan. Shoots it. Rebound, Atlanta. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Good. Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Fox. He's got 17. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young taking his time here. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Atlanta Hawks.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
These two guys we thought they'd bring in tonight, it has been brought. Playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the floor for San Antonio, Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. Here's Young. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Porzingis with the ball. Outguarded by Fox. And that one's good. Ricochet.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
Pass to Castle. In the corner, Zohan with it. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 5. Big bodies and soft hands. Well, that's what these guys possess. The top assisting centers and power forwards this year. And on the list, Jalen Johnson.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
First one falls for him.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
Fox hits them both. The Hawks trail by 6. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Pass to Rizachet. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And they continue to control the glass.
Up top, Fox. Defended by Young. Here's Castle. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Goes up on the wing. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 12 in the game.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Pass to Rizachet. Young outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Sohan missing. The Hawks trail by 8. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. He's covered by Daniels. Wembanyama, a screen. Sohan finds Wembanyama. Young against Fox. A pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 8. Sohan inside. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. Hawks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Young from outside. A rebound by the Spurs.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama. He goes up again. Good! The energy from Wembanyama.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Can they get it? And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And he makes the first.
And at 7 threes, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. And here is Fox. 21 points in the game. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. Johnson outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Johnson finds Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rizachet. No good on the triple. Spurs leading by 8. Fox passes to Sohan. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fox with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Off with the layup. Hawks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half for 2 of 8. Here's Rizachet, covered by Vassell. Wembanyama on him. Porzingis can't hit. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A pass to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. And he's good on the 3-ball. Fox has got 7 points for the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the room right now are your STL dancers.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Hawks. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Now, here is Young. He's got 25. Porzingis with a screen on Vassell. Here's Rizachet. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 8. And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And it's Rizachet missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Young. Back to the basket by De'Aaron Fox. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Young against Johnson. The three. Rebound by Alexander Walker. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Johnson. Back to Alexander Walker. Young outside. Floats one. Count it. Young's got 27 points.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Now, here's Fox. 26 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Fox hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
After Shea. Young against Fox. Young left side. All right, a chance to check out stats for Kristaps Porzingis.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
The first one falls.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And so Young nails them both.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Vassell, the bounce pass. Here's Fox, and he uses the glass on the lane. Fox has got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Young passes to Porzingis. Johnson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got one.
And Wembanyama outside. Outside, Fox. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Alexander Walker passes to Porzingis. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. Number 1, the Spurs.
And that's the way they have to play in order to win. They've got rebounders, so they've got to go after those second and third opportunities whenever they can.
That free throw, no good. Okongwu's checked in for Rizachet. The Spurs also changing it up. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Harper in for Sohan. He hits the second from the line.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Dance game! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's go! Take it!
Fox. He's getting around 20 points per, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Now to the lineup for your Hawks. Number 20, Luke Kennard.
Now Fox. 30 points in the game. Pass to Cornett. Now Vassell, defended by Alexander Walker. Pocket 4, out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Trae Young. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery. Now, here is Young. He's got 29 points. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vassell outside. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Vassell's got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shots good by Kennard. 1:29 left in the third. Fires from 14. Fox, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. Now, here's Kennard. He's got 9. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 14. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Here is Daniels. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Kennard with a screen on Harper. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. And there it is for him. That's 10 points for Jalen Johnson. San Antonio leading by 3. Harper up top. He's covered by Daniels. Harper with the ball. From outside the arc. That one no good. And we just finished the third quarter and we've got a tight ball game here. Spurs lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Daniels in at the 1 spot. Now here's Harper. He's guarded closely. Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Barnes. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Daniels. Now Okongwu. Screen by Porzingis. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here is Harper. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Outside, Harper. Rebound, Atlanta. Alexander Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really hot.
The basket counts and 1. Will go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
First team foul. Kristaps Porzingis. 1 shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. San Antonio's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Harper. To the middle. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Harper. Alexander Walker on the wing. Over Castle. And here is Okongwu. Outside, Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Castle. Porzingis against Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 1.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
There's the pick. Here's Alexander Walker. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama against Okongwu. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Porzingis. A rebound by the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. They get it back. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Harper. Porzingis can't hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Outside Harper. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now from the night.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Now here's Barnes. And here's Harper from the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. Now Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Harper. To the paint. Fades and shoots. And no good.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Barnes kicks to Harper. Pass to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Another miss by Harper.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Daniels with it. Porzingis with a screen on Harper. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Alexander Walker. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Harper. Takes a 3. Another miss by Harper.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Porzingis. The Hawks again can't hit.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes!
Porzingis with the block. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Harper. Daniels passes to Porzingis. 2 points. That one goes. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Timeout Spurs. some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. Reza Shea is coming in for Alexander Walker. Young is subbed in for Luke Kennard. San Antonio also making some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Harrison Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Harper. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Castle. Shoots. Trae Young grabs the miss. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a one-point game. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Vassell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Pass to Reza Shea. Shoots over Vassell. And it's Reza Shea missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, Reza Shea. Back to Young. From 13 feet, it goes down. Young's got 33 points.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Wembanyama on the attack. Missed inside. The Hawks trail by 4. Now, here is Young. Pass to Porzingis. Wembanyama against Johnson. Young left side. Over Fox. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs leading by 4. Back to Sohan. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Young with the ball. Teardrop shot. Yep, it counts. Young's got 35 in the game.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Back to Fox. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. He's off on the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. To tie it up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fox has got 34. The Hawks trail by 4. .129 left in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Daniels. It's to Porzingis. Johnson, that's for 2. Pulls in another board.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new...
Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Atlanta's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Johnson sets the screen for Young. He takes it in. Johnson outside. A 3 off the mark. So they foul intentionally.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back from outside. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
.35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson finds Young. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
One shot.
That's good from Castle.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Pass to Gage. Here's Alexander Walker. They set the pick.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for Atlanta, Nikhil Alexander Walker taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, De'Aaron. You're trying to get to the playoffs. How do you keep the focus on the next game?
I mean, you always have to think of it like that. But right now, I feel like we're playing pretty good basketball. But at the end of the day, we take it one game at a time. If you look past any team, you know, it could be a loss in this league.
Well, you guys are building in the right direction. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now we present the Player of the
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Dallas, right now, 5th in the division, right in the middle. And, of course, the Rockets, 3.5 games behind.
I think for Houston, they have had a truly awful start to the year. They need to course correct now before the whole season just slips away.
And there was such high hopes for them in the preseason. It's hard to believe how quickly these losses are piling up.
So the Houston starting five. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Durant in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Thompson. You look at Dallas, undefeated in NBA Cup group play. And they look to make it 4-0 with a win here tonight.
Well, that's one way to start Cup play. You'd anticipate this team going deep into this tournament because they are playing with loads of confidence.
And now talking about how things are going for the Rockets. This NBA Cup has been a struggle. They've looked overmatched in all 3 games thus far.
And trying to save face on the road seems unlikely at this stage. But hey, this has been a learning experience. They know they've got a lot to work on.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Free throws good from Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Guarded by Durant. Davis from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Russell against Holiday. Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Durant after the basket by Dallas. Eason pass to Durant. Thompson with it. Pass to Durant. Inside. Here's Şengün. Excellent D there from Lively.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Durant pulls it in.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Holiday. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Şengün. Excellent D there from Lively.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Outside Russell. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Houston. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And as we near the end of the group stage, let's see where we stand in the NBA Cup tournament.
Well, this is an interesting format. Since each team plays so few games towards the NBA Cup, they get weeded out in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thompson against Thompson. To the inside. Russell lays it up and banks it in.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
And here's Durant. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Şengün, no good.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And here in this Game 4 of the NBA Cup tournament for these two teams, they come in on opposite pathways thus far, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. One side undefeated in group play, the other side winless. Not hard to pick a favorite in this one.
And he drops the first. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Thompson. Last game for him, he had 14. Pass to Russell. Shoots from the right block. Again, Dallas.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Thompson against Thompson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
And here's Lively. Guarded by Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 6. Holiday passes to Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Classic.
That free throw good from Şengün.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Here's Russell. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's the pick. From the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Smith. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
To the wing on the left. Russell against Holiday. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Oh, stolen by Smith. Out on his own on the break. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And pushing the pace and going all the way. Some explosive energy from Smith on the fast break.
Russell to pass to Davis. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Houston. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Shepard, he's checked in for Houston. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Anthony Davis.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Now here's Lively. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Pass to Christie. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we're getting a little deeper into the season now, Doris. For teams off to slow starts, how do they kick it into gear?
I think the answer, BA, is probably contingent on what is at the core of the problem. Did you start the season with injuries? Are there young players on your roster who now are expected to fulfill greater roles? I mean, so much goes into getting into a rhythm and a role. One of the things you have to know is, does the system fit the personnel we have? And if one of those 2 things don't mesh, something has to give. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
That one's no good.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Guarded by Durant. Davis with a screen on Durant. Down low, looking to win the run. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Smith outside. Back to Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 10.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Back to Davis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Shepard. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Jacks up a three. Durant's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Russell. Thompson pulls it in.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Now Şengün. Tries again. And the layup is good.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. With some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in for Russell. And a change for the Rockets. Okogie's checked in for Kevin Durant. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now Thompson. He had 22 in the win against Dallas. Here's Smith. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. In the 3rd spot, the Rockets.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Here's Shepherd. No points yet. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Rockets lead by 2. Thompson with it. Pass to Gafford. Fades and shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 9.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one misses.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. second free throw is good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Christie. Still no points. There's a screen. The three from Thompson. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. 1:19 left to play in the first. Inside. Out to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. 50 seconds left in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Şengün. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Thompson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Marshall. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Christie passes to Gafford. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Kapag nanghingi ng furniture ko yun na yung pamilya mo sa probinsya. Yung 500 kasi sabi na dito ay 500.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
So, on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepherd, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Shepherd. Pass to Okogie. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Şengün, no good. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Washington's shot is good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Rockets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Shepherd. And he knocks down the 10-footer. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Christie passes to Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Finney Smith. Şengün with it. 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Marshall.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Here's Christie. Thompson outside from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Shepherd. Lets the three fly. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. Here's Christie. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Thompson outside. Over Finney-Smith. Thompson with another miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Shepard. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Smith against Washington. Here's Marshall. Gafford to screen to stop the drought. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Houston leading by 4. Okogie on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Shepard. He has 6. Fires from way outside. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Marshall. Thompson outside. And here's Gafford. Here's Christie. Washington screen. Launches it. Christie's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Shepard. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Gafford with the ball. Here's Christie. Now here's Thompson to the middle. Here's Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Shepard. And it's Holiday with the ball for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. There's a screen. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hardy. Now Lively. Gafford with the ball. Covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. Davis down low. Working on Thompson. That shot off the mark. The Rockets lead by 4. This one for 3. Okogie's shot is off. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Hardy. Now here's Gafford. Shoots a fadeaway. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And here's Holiday. Here's Okogie. Smith with a screen on Davis. Okogie, the pass to Smith. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 5 now.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Hardy. He's covered by Holiday. Hardy, the pass to Davis. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. 13 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Smith no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Pass to Marshall. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Outside Holiday. Smith finds Şengün. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Marshall. Gafford the screen. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And when you talk about efficiency, these are the guys that come to mind. Here are the league's best shooters so far. You look at Lively, topping the chart with his efficiency.
And this guy just flat out knows how to score. A high IQ offensive player with a strong feel for what shots to take, which is why his field goal percentage leads the league.
Holiday against Russell. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Thompson's got 10.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Smith outside. Pass to Capella. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Lively. Fast break. Here we go. Goes back up. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Durant, pass to Capella. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Russell, count it, good. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Outside Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Davis. Back to Russell. Davis with a screen on Holiday. The shot by Russell, no good. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Derek Lively.
And just so active for his size. Capella is hard to guard.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first.
Yeah, one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
And Houston making a change. Trailing. Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. Outside Davis. Poke loose. Thompson outside. Pass to Capella. Down low. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Thompson shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Holiday against Davis. Outside Russell.
Below Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. Deflected.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism. Lively. Wow. I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Rockets trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eason finds Durant. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Eason. Davis misses. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis has been the story of this game so far. An incredible start.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do. Efficient, effective, and making it look effortless.
Effortless.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much, but right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Here's Durant. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Durant. They trail by 3. No good on the 3. To the paint. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Now Russell takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Russell's got 12 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Şengün. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Durant. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Houston.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Eason against Davis. 90 seconds into the second half now. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Durant surveying the D. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis. And the Rockets with possession here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Eason against Davis. Holiday passes to Durant. Durant with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Davis with it. Give him 23. Lively with a screen on Eason. Here's Davis. Thompson with the block. They retain possession. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Durant, no good.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
To the right side. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Russell. Pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now Şengün. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go.
Taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. 5th best, Klay Thompson.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Holiday against Russell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Defended by Eason, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. That one falls. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Eason. And here's Holiday. Down low. It's tipped to the middle. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Defended by Thompson. On the wing, Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 27 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up top. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Russell. 12 points for him. Guarded by Durant. Beyond the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Rockets trail by 9. Back to Holiday. Pass to Eason. Holiday with the ball. Thompson with it. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 11.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. He's got 18.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So for Dallas, Washington's checked in for Anthony Davis, and Christie subbed in for Russell. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Holiday. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Christie. Over to the left wing. Got it from about 16 feet. 18 points for him.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Thompson passes to Smith. Inside. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
It's Washington, high post. He's against Smith. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Smith no good. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Thompson. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Smith outside. And there's the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Houston with some nice D. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Thompson passes to Smith. Now here's Easton. Tight defense on him. Thompson with a screen. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Thompson passes to Christie. Now here's Lively, defended by Şengün. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. They get it back. Lively passes to Washington. Thompson with a screen. Fires from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Back to Durant. Here comes Durant. It's good. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Christie, defended by Thompson. Here's Christie. To win the drought. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Smith against Washington. Smith passes to Thompson. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And it falls all over the rim and in. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Klay Thompson. Finney-Smith checked in for Houston. Okogie comes in for Durant. Count that bucket. 20 points for him.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Williams against Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've also been successful running their offense through the post. They're making the defense respect that interior threat.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:06 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Thompson. Washington passes to Gafford. For the lead, and it's Thompson penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, second team foul.
All right, here now a chance to see the top defenders at the shooting guard position this season. Third is Amen Thompson.
The overall quickness of these guys is just flat out incredible. I mean, quick feet, quick hands. That's why they're effective perimeter defenders.
Effective doesn't begin to describe this crew. Their defensive skills are game-changing, and it isn't just the steals. It's the ability they have to get in their opponents' heads and force them into bad decisions.
No good on the free throw. Hardy, he's checked in for Nembhard. And a change for the Rockets. Holiday is checked in. And no luck that time either. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
36 seconds left in the third. Christie passes to Hardy. Shot clock at 5. The three. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. 25 points in the game. With the floater. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington outside. Over Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Defensively, keep talking, right? Keep helping each other. We get the rebound. Don't get in early pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd telling them what it's going to take. All 5 guys communicating out there.
Well, in calling for the early pick and rolls, you can really get some clean looks that way before the defense ever gets set.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Thompson. Josh Okogie is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson, 1 shot.
What's up?
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
With missed opportunities from the line this half, they're not doing themselves any favors.
Washington passes to Gafford. Hey, rejected by Capella. Smith with it. Checked by Washington. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Rockets trail by 5. Thompson left side. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. No good there. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Marshall. Sinks the tray. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Thompson outside. Low block shot. Jump shot is good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Marshall. Washington against Smith. Gafford with a screen on Smith. To the paint. Stolen by Capella. To the middle. All by himself. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Pass to Marshall. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Smith. To the inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Rockets trail by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They set the pick. Williams against Holiday. Clock is at 3. Smith outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Pass to Marshall. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Smith. Over Washington. Again, Houston.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Williams against Holiday. Outside, Williams. Washington, a screen on Holiday. Williams from long range. Can't get it to drop. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Smith passes to Thompson. Down low. Here's Capella. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie, defended by Thompson. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Okogie. Over Williams. Okogie on the wing. Here's Smith. He drops it from range. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
That's good from Smith.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Russell, the pass to Lively. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. Here's Marshall. Davis, a screen. Tries yet again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Najee Marshall taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Okogie's checked in for Houston. And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Rockets lead by 4. Smith outside. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Okogie's got his first points of the game.
You can see the willingness of Josh Okogie to mix it up. This guy muscles that through the net.
Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Durant, pass to Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Şengün. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Şengün. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Russell. Screen by Lively. Pass to Russell. Defended by Eason. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Russell against Smith. Now here's Eason. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shepherd. Releases. Durant, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Outside Davis. Thompson against Durant. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Durant. Now Şengün.
Mavericks foul. Lively. Third personal foul. 4th team foul. Alperon Şengün. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. And Holiday subbed in for Shepherd. Both free throws good from Şengün. And Russell's got the ball here for Dallas. And he drives in. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson finds Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low.
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 25.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Holiday. Back to Durant. Outside Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday against Russell. To take the lead. Durant pulls it in. Houston in the lead. Outside Eason. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Here's the 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Davis. Hits the rim on Davis has got 29.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Thompson. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 31.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Everybody give it up for the Hoop Road. Get out there from the court, your hot ball. Get the free t-shirt. Let him hear you.
Sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson outside. Back to Russell. Pass to Thompson to take the lead. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And so it's Dallas with it. Guarded by Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Şengün.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for two.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Holiday with the ball. Steps back and shoots. Durant, no good. The Mavericks shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Holiday against Russell. Pass to Durant. And it's blocked. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Here's Russell. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets trail. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Now here's Davis. Over Eason buries it from about 10 feet away. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. And Russell's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Inside. Takes one from 10 feet. Davis can't hit. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Count it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Russell. Fade away. Davis misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Durant with it. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. They could win it. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here's Russell. Tari Eason is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Davis, the pass to Lively. Right wing. The 3 from Russell. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson, defended by Thompson goes in, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. Outside Russell. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick and roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Outside Durant. Back to Holiday. Shot from the low post is good.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Russell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Dallas. Flag. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 5.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Holiday against Russell. Now Şengün. Going inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. We're in OT here with just over minutes gone by. Right side Davis. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Davis. Defended by Eason. Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Davis. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Clock at 6. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Davis has got 35 in the game.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
From 12 feet. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. Thompson with a steal. Russell against Holiday. Pass to Eason. Back to Holiday. Eason finds Holiday. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 1-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Yes!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
Holiday passes to Durant. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
At the line for Dallas, D'Angelo Russell, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Pass to Eason from the arc. Lively grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking
Now
it.
at the line for your Mavericks, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
Close your legs always.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And knocks down the 3. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, D'Angelo Russell.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game, but I do like their chances.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
Our defense took a night off. You know, we wasn't as great defensively as we usually are, and we were able to stay in the game, but we were able to get some stops down the end of the game and able to come out with the win. But we have to do a better job defensively. Ultimately, we get the win, and we can't be upset with ourselves, but we can't get better.
Never satisfied with just a win. Thanks, AD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
The game is done.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Ja Morant.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for Memphis, Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
The Nuggets on offense. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Over to the left wing. Now Clark. Over to the wing. Steps back. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, Morant is so athletic, and he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
That's good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Here's Brown. Following the basket by Ja Morant. Outside for Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Murray. And the rejection by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Caldwell-Pope outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Caldwell-Pope against Jokic. Pass to Murray. Now Gordon. Denver to Jokic. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Jackson against Gordon. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Murray scanning the floor. At the elbow, Jokic. From deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Well, every team needs rebounders. Let's check out the league's top rebounders. Jokic, number 1.
And guys, his rebounding has taken a lot of pressure off their other bigs. It frees those guys up to contribute in a lot of other ways.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant. He is tightly guarded, and that one drops.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points last game. Jokic kicks to Murray. Fourth, he's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Now, here's Jokic. Offensive rebound. With the tip, Jokic on the follow.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. Morant with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Unloads. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's John.
Has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
It's time for game time. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Look at those moves. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
See how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Nuggets. I know they would have liked a better start, but they're 10th in the conference right now. And, of course, Memphis. They're 5 spots away.
And for the Grizzlies, what a slow start they've gotten off to. At least they have enough time to still get things going here in the right direction.
Well, sure, it is early, but they want to avoid digging too deep a hole for themselves. If you let a slow start go on too long, it can really shake a team's confidence.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here we are, Stan, beginning of the season. Certainly, what has stood out to you so far in these early days?
Already see who have worked hard and made improvements to their game in the offseason. Now they're just going to have to be able to sustain those improvements and make adjustments when defenses start to figure them.
Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Shot from 12. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Clark. And here's Morant. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over Morant. Out to the right wing. Brown. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Back to Morant. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Jokic inside. He's against Clark for three. Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. The rebound by Johnson.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. For 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
This one for 3. Denver grabs the